Howdy, howdy. What up, y'all? Today, we're going to be continuing Path of Exile, of course, and we also are going to check out some Diablo 4 news. They had their Campfire for their new season coming up, so we're going to check that out. Probably check it out like right now, get it out the way, you know. So let's see. Diablo.
Blizzard Entertainment?
Diablo. Actually, let me turn this off. So there's like no music playing.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Diablo 4 Season of Death Awakening developer update stream. My name is Marcus Kretz. I'm a community manager here at Blizzard Entertainment. We've got a lot to get into today, but first things first, we've got Twitch drops. So you can watch for 30 minutes on any eligible channel, and the Diablo so we do take you through everything coming with the season. We'll round those up and then answer those towards the end of the stream. So without further ado, check out everything coming in Season of Death Awakening. Enjoy.
Let's do it. Let's see what's going on.
Welcome to the Diablo developer update. Today we're giving you an early look at the Season of Death Awakening. We're excited to share updates on the seasonal questline, mythic unique system, class updates, and quality of life improvements. Let's jump right in. This season's questline follows Danica as she investigates the Ulosar, a rising death cult, and its threat to Sanctuary. The story is built around pursuit, discovery, and the sense that something dangerous is taking shape just beneath the surface. Along the way, you'll learn about the ruptures emerging across Sanctuary by collecting the stories left behind by the Ulosar.
Yo guys, don't mind me. I'm just snacking on some strawberries.
Giving players another way to piece together the story and explore the season's narrative threads. In the Season of Death Awakening, the barrier between Sanctuary
I'm not gonna lie,
and
this looks
Pandemonium
exactly
begins to weaken.
like Last
Arcane
Epoch.
mists known as Pandemonium ruptures
It's like
tear
they
open
took it
across the
from
world,
Last Epoch.
unleashing new monsters and creating opportunities to summon a familiar
Maybe
boss.
they did.
You'll encounter 3 different kinds of ruptures. Standard ruptures can appear anywhere in Sanctuary, but are most plentiful in Helltides. Surging ruptures can spawn in place of local events inside Helltides and ramp up the intensity. A colossal rupture is the largest and most dangerous, found only in the World Boss Arena near Zarbinzet. To trigger a rupture, slay the cultist protecting a Death's Head idol. That ignites the ritual circle and tears the rift open. Keep it active by cutting down the enemies and sealing tears. The longer it stays open, the greater the rewards. And be ready if a rupture goblin appears. Killing it will spark another rupture on the spot. Realmwalkers are breaching into Sanctuary, drawn out by the most intense arcane forces. Surging ruptures give you a chance to summon one, while colossal ruptures guarantee a Realmwalker encounter every time. These Realmwalkers are different from before. They are no longer interested in leading you on a chase. They prefer to kill you where you stand and have a new suite of attacks to do it. Defeat a Realmwalker and a portal to the Death Toll Chamber will open. If a Surging Rupture doesn't call a Realmwalker, a furious golem called a Realmbreaker will rise instead. Realmbreakers can drop Nightmare Dungeon sigils with the Rupture affix, which gives a second way to reach the Death Toll Chamber. The Death Toll Chamber is a single-room dungeon where the Ulosar perform their mysterious rituals within Pandemonium. It can be accessed either by defeating a Realmwalker or by entering a Nightmare Dungeon with the Rupture affix and engaging with the Ruptures within. Activate the Death Toll pillar in the middle of the room to initiate the challenge. To earn the best rewards, You'll have 60 seconds to expand the circle out to the edges of the room by killing the monsters that spawn. Completing this challenge rewards valuable loot, as well as superior layer keys in Torment difficulties. You'll need these keys to open the Corrupted Reaper's Horde. This season features an all-new boss encounter against a Corrupted Reaper from Pandemonium. The first time you encounter her will be during the season's questline. After defeating her in the quest, you can then face off against an even more challenging layer boss version that will put your skills to the test.
What build is this guy using? Like
Defeating
dancing
this layer
knives or
boss
something?
will be your best chance to get mythic unique items, as well as the materials you'll need to craft them in the Herodric Cube.
Mythic
Every
uniques.
unique item has the potential to ascend fully empowered. This opens the door to enhanced uniques that align exactly with the way you want to play. These are acquired either as drops in the world or by being crafted through the Herodric Cube or the Jeweler. Mythic uniques come fully empowered, with each affix maxed out, including affixes from Tempers and Transfiguration. The
Each
unique
affix
is not only
maxed out.
it's also significantly buffed. You'll be able to enchant one of your mythic unique space affixes at the occultist, making it truly your own. The seasonal layer boss, the Corrupted Reaper, has a chance to drop a mythic unique directly. The mythics
What's
you
that
already
chance?
know are now classified as iconic
0.01?
mythics. Items like Air of Perdition and Ring of the Starless Skies aren't going anywhere, but they are changing. Iconic mythics now feature 2 fixed affixes paired with their mythic power, giving them a defined identity while opening up possibilities for specialized build customization. Advancing through the season rank awards each class a specific mythic unique as well. Additionally, both seasonal and eternal characters have a rare chance to find one whenever an ancestral unique would normally drop. You'll be able to craft mythic uniques in the Herodric Cube by converting a unique item with Pandemonium fragments. The currency needed for this is earned by progressing through the seasonal reputation board, opening resplendent caches, or defeating the seasonal layer boss. You can equip only one crafted mythic unique. However, you can equip as many naturally dropped mythic uniques as you want alongside the one that you've crafted.
Oh, okay. I see.
For class balance, we're closely watching how the meta evolves, especially those abilities that naturally rise to the top. Our goal is to make sure that no single option overshadows the rest, while enabling variety and opening the door to build expression. We want you to feel free to play the builds you enjoy without being pressured into one specific choice just because it's outperforming everything else. The Mythic Unique update plays a big role in this. With all the latest additions to systems and itemization, our goal is to make the game feel both fun and functional, giving you more ways to experiment, express your playstyle, and discover new builds that feel just as exciting as they are effective.
Druid was my first class in Diablo 4.
For Barbarian, Battle Trance has been
It was
updated
so
to grant
hard
you
to
the
play.
Barrage variant of Frenzy for free, while Wrath of the Berserker will now grant a further multiplicative damage increase while active. No character should ever be completely unkillable, but Barbarians with Melted Heart of Selig and a high amount of resource generation came awfully close. We are reducing the passive amount of fury that Barbarians gain from taking damage.
Damn.
Melted Heart
They're
of Selig will
nerfing that
still be a
one
great
Barbarian
defensive
build.
item, but this change gives the Demons of Sanctuary a fighting chance against tanky Barbarians. Many Druid unique items have received substantial buffs. Dolmen Stone now deals a high % of Boulder's damage rather than a flat amount.
Nice.
The Basilisk now causes Petrify to massively increase the damage enemies take from you. Great Staff of the Crone, Mjolnir Ring, and Waxing Gibbous are also more potent. Companion Druid builds have been doing extremely well.
Wait, what
but
was the
are
other
also
one?
more potent.
Shred. Uh-huh.
Companion Druid builds
I've
have
always
been
liked
doing
a
extremely
shred
well,
build.
but are crowding out other options for the class. We are bringing down some of their damage numbers to allow other builds to compete. For cold
Necromancer.
damage-based necromancers, we are updating the Wither Paragon node, as well as the Darkness and Scourge glyphs, to also trigger from cold damage. This opens up new ways to scale their damage into the late game. We are reducing bonuses for having many stacks of overpower, such as from Red Blessing. and reducing the maximum number of stacks. We're buffing many of the other build options to help them close the gap. We're buffing a wide range of Paladin builds. Unique items like Light's Rebuke, Ward of the White Dove, and Red Sermon.
Divine Lance. Hey, Divine Lance, bro. It's getting a buff. That's cool. I've always wanted to make a Divine Lance build, but it wasn't that, like, it wasn't that
Their
strong.
damage increased, as have Shield Charge and the Zealot Oath. To get you into the action faster, the Judicator Oath now grants its full damage bonus immediately rather than slowly stacking up, and Heaven's Fury has a massively reduced cooldown.
Heaven's Fury, bro. That's lit.
For rogues, Flurry and Twisting Blades are getting baseline buffs. Their associated unique items, Death Mask of Nirmatruk and the Maestro, are also more powerful.
Yo, the rogue
Of
with
the many
penetrating
bugs we
shot
fixed this season,
was so
one
good.
improved Sky Hunter. This unique bow now properly works with imbuement skills, providing a substantial boost to the power of a rapid fire build.
Oh, that's good. Because rapid fire sucked ass because you couldn't use imbued in it.
For Sorceress, fire builds have been buffed for the season.
Fire
The
build.
Talisman set is stronger, and several key unique items have been buffed, such as Starfall Coronet for Meteor builds, and Staff of Endless Rage for Fireball builds.
Meteor cast consumes overpower when possible, dropping an additional meteor for every 2 overpowered consumed. Oh. Overpowered is a little different now, though, I think. Fireballs deal increased damage. Every third cast launches 2 additional projectiles.
Unstable
Yo,
Currents
I made a
duration
Fireball
will now
build
increase
way
less
back
per
in the
skill
day.
rank. Additionally, we are sharpening the identity of the Boundless variant. It will increase the damage of Crackling Energy, rather than all of your damage.
Dang, they kind of nerfed that.
Several of Spiritborn's Talisman sets now have increased defensive benefits. We've also increased armor from defensive options like the Gorilla Spirit Hull and Toxic Skin's Scuttlebug variant. Sepazontek and Rod of Kepaleke are iconic Spiritborn unique items, enhancing basic and core skills respectively. Both have been buffed,
Spiritborn, whenever I
making
think of
them even more
Spiritborn,
potent
guys,
if you
I
can
think
find a
of
mythic
the
unique
dodge
version of them.
build. The dodging build.
We are buffing some underperforming Warlock unique items.
Evade
like
build, that's what they
Agron's
call it,
Schism, Rindle of Torbalos,
Warlock. I haven't played
Thrice
Warlock at
Woven
all.
Lake. Wall of Agony has also received several buffs. A lower dominance cost, higher damage reduction on the Encircle variant, and a longer duration on the Fallen Army
I'm
variant.
thinking about playing Diablo Fireball again. That'd be cool.
Solo Self-Found, also known as SSF, is for players who want the pure Lone Wanderer experience, carving their own path through Sanctuary without
SSF?
outside assistance. It's a way to challenge
How does this
yourself on
work
your own
with, like,
terms,
world bosses?
embrace the journey of true self-reliance, and level the tower playing field with SSF leaderboards.
How does this work with the raid?
You'll designate a character as Solo Self-Found when you create your character.
How does this work with
After that,
PvP?
you're on your own. You'll find all your own gear and accomplish your own goals. You won't be able to trade with other players, join parties, or participate in group activities such as Couch Co-op or the Dark Citadel. However, as SSF, you can engage in open world content such as world bosses or Legion events with other players as normal.
But you can't do the
For
raid.
group play, we are updating war plans to make it easier than ever to strategize with your friends and trusted allies. In the season of
SSF,
Death Awakening,
that's crazy.
you'll be able to sync your war plans board directly with your party, letting everyone tackle the same objective together while gaining equal rewards across the board.
Why didn't they think
Here's
of this
how it
before
works.
they came out with war
Your entire
plans?
party must be in Temis.
Like what,
Once
bro?
you've grouped up, you'll see a new option, New Plan for Party. Selecting it initiates a
How
party-wide
stupid are they,
reroll
man?
of
Like,
all war plans
it's common
goals
sense.
for a cost of
People
2
play
marks of
together. It's an
overlap
online game.
from the player who initiates it. Once the group accepts the updated plan, the exact board is synced to every party member. Warplan's activity XP has been increased, with scaling improvements beginning at Torment 8 and higher, and the base XP of Infernal Hordes has been doubled. Helltide Warplan progress has been updated to require spending cinders, 75 in normal through Penitent, and 250 in Torment 1 and above. And to round things out,
You need 250 for Helltide chests now?
and Escalation Nightmare
I think that's
activities.
kind of a lot, dude.
With these changes, we've made war plans smoother, faster, and far more collaborative. Whether
Like, they
you're
could have made it
coordinating with a full party
125
or pushing
for
deeper
standard.
into endgame challenges.
But 250,
This season,
dude.
we're pushing even further into
God
player-driven
damn.
item customization. We aim to keep expanding the ways you can
Bro,
craft your gear that
250
truly
is
fits
insane.
your build, your fantasy, and your playstyle. Here are a few new updates we have coming this season. Uniques and Mythic Uniques can now have one affix enchanted with the Occultist, allowing you to customize your
Wow.
item further.
You can
Unique
re-roll
charms
mythics
non-ancestral
and
uniques
uniques now.
now support unique power reroll, opening up new paths.
I had to re-roll
refine
what I was
powers
just
you
saying
rely
because I
on.
couldn't pronounce it.
Chromatic tuning prisms can now roll all resist, adding another valuable defensive option to enhance your toughness. All skills can now be rolled on amulets using the Adept's tuning prism. One of your most requested changes has been added to this season. We are increasing the Obel's cap from 2,500 to 25,000.
Took them
We're also
14
increasing the
seasons
gold
to do
cap
that, bro.
999 billion and the gem cap to 999 million. We've added missing minimap icons to Nightmare Dungeon and Pit objects, ensuring you don't miss key features. We've also added missing boss trophy items for Astaroth and Bartuk. These can now be amalgamated in the Herodric Cube. And finally, Echoing Hatred keys now drop at a higher rate.
The tower
Official launch
launch.
of the tower is finally here. You'll earn more rewards for running the tower and pushing your rank.
I never did the tower.
Rewards based on the highest rank
it was in beta.
reached during that week.
Didn't care
Look
about
at
it.
the leaderboard UI to see when the next reward window closes and enjoy the celebratory toast when you claim your prizes. Simply reaching higher ranks earns progression milestones, and there are rank-based rewards for hitting specific ranking goals. Rewards include a Halo and a prestige title. When a new season ends, Halo rewards and leaderboard titles from the previous season will be retired.
That's our first look at the season of Death Awakening.
So
We're
tower
excited
is
for the
just like
official release
for
and look forward to your journey. See you all
for
in
like a
Sanctuary.
pride personal thing. Season of Death Awakening, June 30th.
All right,
Welcome
so you just
to the
saw a
Diablo
ton-
developer
a ton
update.
of stuff coming
Today
this
we're
season of
giving
Death
you an
Awakening,
early look
and
at the
who
season
better
Wait, what?
of Death
get into
Awakening.
all of it with
We're
me
excited.
than a few familiar faces we brought today.
Did they mess up the audio? I forgot that this was a small company, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. Blizzard, small company. What is this? Just Q&A stuff? Yeah, the Q&A. I don't really care about that. That's whatever. Cool. All right. Let's play some POE. Yesterday, we were...
Good news for you.
Oh, good news for me. She sells some.
It's you.
Oh, nice. We got some goodies. So yesterday, I was farming Temple. And I have to say, just straight off the bat, Temple is not worth it at all. I was doing the Aziri run. I fought Aziri like 5 times. With 60 crystal charges, I fought her 5 times, I think. It was either 5 or 6. But it was not worth it at all. Not worth it at all. So what I'm doing now is doing delirium, 200% delirium maps, collecting splinter shards, selling the simulacrums and whatever, you know, other things I get. And I add 1 abyss tablet and a radiated tablet. If it's a city map, I add a ritual tablet, and we are using the master, what's it called, Hilda's hunting, because she gets the ancient inscriptions, 8% increase effective of explicit modifiers on tablets for each type of tablet affecting map area. So if, you know, we do a city map, it'll be 4 times 8. 3, if it's 3, you know, 3 times 8. So yeah, that's what I've been doing, getting some splinters, selling that. It is what it is. Gurakon's probably like 500 now, right? 486. I see. Can I get to 486 today? We shall see. We shall see. I did die like 3 times yesterday, bro. That shit was so annoying. Mad annoying, dog. Mad annoying, dog. Oh, man. Sleepy, y'all. Just add this. Oh, we don't even have tablets, bro. How? Oh, this is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, let's just use this. Oops.
darkness descends, and with
Oh,
it
boy.
your end. The mist!
It took too long. Oh my.
Insolent wretch!
A rare treasure, indeed. glory will be mine once more. Grind your bones to dust! Planted! I shall peel your flesh! From neck to navel! I'll have your throat!
Oh wait, I could just use the checkpoint. Come on now. Wait. How did I miss this mirror? Oh. Thought that was a mirror shard.
Yes.
What's new?
One for one?
I'll post it
Nah.
right away.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go and get a energy drink. So I will be right back. right, we got some cookies, some Swedish fish, and a energy drink. So it's lit. Gotta make sure before I open these cookies, bro, I gotta get a little paper towel, bro. Crumbs are gonna fall over everywhere. Wonder what everyone's favorite snack is when they game.
Squish, squish!
Oh my god. They get him already? Come on, man. There's so many enemies right here right now. Oh, shit. Kyle Cooper, first time playing POE. This is the first build I've ran, having a blast. Yo, welcome to POE, man. I'm glad you're having a blast, dude. That is what's up. I think I missed a something. Oh, no, I did it. Bet. Keep going.
Scatter before me.
Oh my.
Rise.
Oh my. Oh shoot. Dude, these little tiny doorways are so critical. Oh, he's corrupted. No bueno. It's hard to get bone crawlers out versus delirious monsters because their corpses like disappear. Sucks.
Rise.
Nice. Sweet. Not good and not good. Oh my god. The monkey.
A challenger! Come,
A challenger.
too wiggly for you!
Emerge!
Catch yourself
Oh boy.
if you can.
Hurry up!
You are not worthy.
Bro.
You are not worthy. Okay.
Crazy, dude.
Dharma sees you. You are worthy.
Hey Lugo, I'm saving up right now to buy Rakiata's Flow when around 130 divs. When I do, which support gem am I going to replace on my Spectre's Powered Zealot? Let's take a look. Rakiata's Flow. So I would probably replace Projectile Acceleration 3. If you don't mind, like, the projectile of the spark going a bit slower, that's what I would replace. If you wanted to go a little faster, I would replace Feeding Frenzy 2. But if you don't mind the projectile going a bit slower, like the little spark ball, then replace Projectile Acceleration 3. Wild Shards, Pierce are like super important for Powered Zealots, and then of course Muster just gives so much damage, so we can't take that off. So it's between these two. I would take off Projectile Acceleration 3. I hope that helps.
Have an order?
What is it?
I agree. Thank you for agreeing, Sway. Hope you're well. Thank you. I'll test them out when I do buy them. Can you give an update on your gear? Everything that I'm using right now is currently pinned in the chat. It's from my 500 spirit endgame guide. It's the same gear. So you can find a link in the video.
Go on. Speak. Speak. Quickly. Indeed.
Have an
How
order?
much does this go for? It's just 44. That's garbage. Is it in the video or mobalytics you have in your description? The video has the mobalytics in the description, yes. I don't know if you know the updated minion guide, sending me to a 20-minute video in the vid. So wait, that just might be your history. Like if you watched the video before, it might just like continue where you left off.
Image.
But that's not a big deal, really.
Disgusting savage.
Okay, appreciate it. What are you looking to do in terms of upgrading your gear further, like Bell? Would you go for Headhunter or Mage Blood? Any other gear? I would not go for Headhunter because it will not really benefit us since the minions are getting the kills. Mage Blood, if you go for Mage Blood, you can get one that gives you resistance. And then instead of having to put resistance on your gear, you can put like more minion modifiers. As well, the belt, if you don't go for Mage Blood, you can also go for a minion belt that gives you +2 levels. What level do you get Powered Zealots? Powered Zealots are found in the interlude, the 3rd interlude, called Ravine. So around like level 60ish is when you can actually acquire Powered Zealots.
Strike true. Finish it.
I see, I was wondering if Headhunter would work was. Yeah, the Headhunter doesn't really work with like minions, unfortunately. It would be cool if it did. Hope a Mage Build drops for us, for sure. I probably won't be upgrading or updating this build at all anymore. I'm just collecting loot for a different character now.
Don't be shy.
Where's this other guy? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, there's an abyss inside the boss room. Great. And it's a small ass doorway too. That's crazy.
Fresh meat for the cage. Run, run.
He's like stuck in the wall. It's not cool. Hey Lugo, when I equip the Rakiata's flow, I'd be removing the blasphemy skill gem, right? I would then have an empty skill slot and 60 plus spirit regarding on empty skill slots with skill. So you can either add on, so when you look at the skill gems, so you could take off blasphemy as well as like frostbomb as well. So you could take off blasphemy and frostbomb. Frostbomb does exposure. You're not going to need exposure if your minions are doing inverted elemental damage. So you have 2 slots available. You can either keep blasphemy and add temporal chains to slow down enemies for a better defensive layer, or you could just totally just get rid of blasphemy and add on 2 more minions to increase your powered zealot muster support damage even further. So it's up to you. You can either add on 2 more minions, different types of minions, not like the ones you already have, and then it would increase your muster support, adding on another 14% more damage, which is even, it's going to be even more crazy, to be honest. Or you can add on blasphemy with temporal chains to add slow, so it gives you more defensive layer. It's up to you. What's up, Adam? Can I get a insider of your new build? Is it another minion build? Can I help fund your new build? Nah, it's all good, bro. It's not a minion build. It's something that I don't know if it's gonna work or not, so I'm just messing with it. Let's just say I'm trying to make a lightning spear build.
Image.
A 1-button lightning spear build. Yeah. But I need Gurukhan right now, so that's what I'm saving up for. Since I'm not getting the maps on my atlas for some reason. I've only gotten 1 this whole league. And of course I didn't drop the Gurukhan. And right now Gurukhan's like almost 500 div. It's like every day Gurukhan goes up by like 50 div.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Are you running efficient tablet mods on your Jade? Yeah, bro. I've only gotten 1. I'll fund your Gurukhan. Nah, I don't need money. I'd like to play the game and get my money. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with Jado, but I'm using Hilda right now because of her 8% effect for tablets for each different tablet. Because I'm just collecting splinters, selling that. I'm chilling. I'm in no rush, bro.
None may leave this accursed island. Discipline.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, bro. What the heck? Isn't that this, what's it called? The cold one, I think. That's funny. They're not that expensive anymore, right? For div. Gamba time. Imagine. Imagine.
Rise! Succumb to rot!
Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'm gonna add the sockets though first. I really thought the palms could only drop from Arbiter. I didn't know you can just get them randomly, bro. That was weird. Never knew that.
Let's get a move on or else. Let's get a move. Damn, we lost it.
What up, Bruce? I get them in Ritual too. Oh, okay. Arbiter Shrine is Scepter is sacred. Okay, yeah. I got you.
Yes.
All right. Let's. All right, bro. Let's hit it. Dang. We did get increased spirit though. That's chill. Two div. Yeah, it's just two div. Oh well.
Greetings. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Yo, isn't England playing right now? Let's see the score. 0-0, 90th minute. That's crazy. Zero, zero. Insane.
Surrounded by rubble more memorable than you.
May your corpse adorn the death.
Oh my god. Damn, bro, this guy's like immune or something. What the heck? There we go.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch. Kill the criminal! Security. No escape. Not this time. Secure.
A breach hand? Holy shit. Why not, right?
Toadstools on legs.
Oh my god. Really nothing? That's crazy.
No escape. Not this time. Justice will be served.
Guess I should have done this first to add it to the ritual. Oh well. Oh, nice. +1 suffix modifier or prefix allowed. Oh, it's gonna break the next boss that spawns because it is enemy. Creates a hole so the boss can't move. Oh my god, they fixed it. That's tough. They fixed it, that's good. Or maybe I'm just lucky.
No escape. Not this time.
Both are T1. Alright, keep that one. I think that's it, right? No. We can still activate another boss. Forgot to end the delirium. Let's go back. Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
How much is this worth? 466. This says fire res. Are we able to put, let's say, chaos res on it? No. Do lightning.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Maximum life, yes. Hybrid? Yeah, that's fine. I think that should be alright.
Go on.
It's actually corrupt. Increase energy.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm sure someone would want that, she says. What is this? Oh. Let's head to the Citadel. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Think. You know, before the patch, I was wondering if I was gonna like having divine orbs more common, but like the dopamine of them dropping almost every map is so great. Like, it's actually crazy. Without Filter Blade, the rush to dopamine in this game would just not exist. Like, W Filter Blade, man. Some random ass German was like, you know what? This loot requires sounds. He was in the studio, bro, just making the sound of the divine, the tink drop. He's in a studio, bro, creating a sound. Oh man. I wonder if anyone has ever asked him the question of like, how did you come up with the sound of the ting? Because I really want to know. Where's she at? Can't even see her. Oh yeah, hold up. Oh, let's see if we can get a spirit on here. Damn. Nah, not good. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I could have used a abyss thingamabob, but it's not worth it. Not good. So I watched Diablo's Campfire earlier on stream, the little season 14 announcement, and their league mechanic is pretty much a copy of last Epoch's new season, or last season that they did. Kind of weird. But then again, POE copies a lot of league mechanics as well, but they copy mechanics from other games and just makes them into a very fun ARPG aspect of it, which is cool. Large strongbox. Let's do it. Whoa, game lagging. Holy game. Can I press pause? Oh, my game might crash actually. Hold on. Before it crashes, let's reset it. Oh my god. Shit broke everything. There it is. Why do you gotta do this to me, guys? Pink. I guess that was for my troubles. I swear to God, I got this ring at least 50,000 times this league. I used to be such a good ring guy. Early game. For any ice build. For free. Yeah. Herald of Ice build. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. D4 Campfire? Yeah, I watched D4 Campfire in the beginning of the stream.
A good find.
About their new season coming out. It was pretty chill, nothing too like crazy. They did some like character class changes, new league mechanic, of course. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Last Epoch is supposed to have some sort of announcement for their new season sometime this week, I believe. You know, Last Epoch, when I played it, I had a lot of fun with it. It was new to me. It was pretty decent. So I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with their next season. They said they're gonna be doing a Endgame overhaul, whatever that means. But I've only played Last Epoch one time, so I've only seen the Endgame one time. So that's pretty chill with me. People were saying it was getting stale though. So. Get this guy.
Your most odious fears
Nice.
for you.
Crazy, we dropped 3 raw divs in this map so far. One from Abyss, one from Delirium Monster, and then one from a large strongbox. It's funny. Chill.
A lovely creature.
Still an Abyss. I assume that's gonna be in the boss room. Kinda sucks. Oh, It might be right here, actually. Might as well get all 3 of these damn spirits to get the boss. What the heck? What the heck was that, dude? Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? I got stuck in the door of the red barrier. So dumb, man. So dumb. So fucking dumb. What a waste of a map, bro. That was so dumb.
Can I help?
Imagine playing hardcore and you die like that. It's crazy. I would absolutely uninstall, break the monitor. I'd jump off a cliff, to be honest.
Who sent you? Go then.
Yo, Adam, how's the build? How's the build coming along? Working on something extra?
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
Nothing cool to report on, just chilling, grinding. You still doing ritual? Trying to get that mage blood? That and Delhi, word.
Stupid monkey.
Hmm. Wow, dude. I thought to myself, I was like, I don't want to do this rune, bro, because it's just going to give me 3 exalts and it drops 2 divines. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. What are the chances? Holy shit. I guess that's that, that's actually that Jado node. Verisium remnants have 10% chance to be rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. So the Exalt orbs rolled into divine orbs. Wow. 10% chance too. That's crazy.
Your order is finished. Right.
W Jado, man. Holy shit.
new purpose awaits you. Death, embrace! Stupid monkey.
What other games are there today? Let me double check. Panama Croatia plays. Croatia lost their first game, so they have to win, to be honest. Colombia, Congo. Yo, Portugal, W Cristiano Ronaldo, bro. The GOATs are just cooking this tournament. Ronaldo had a bad first game, but scored 2 his second game. Bro, Messi's on a different level though. Who knows? Maybe Ronaldo turns up after this. Ronaldo is a clutch ass player though, for real, for real. The World Cup is so good. Yeah. Bosnia plays Qatar tomorrow. If we win, we play USA. USA. And then whoever wins the USA game has a chance to play Iran if Iran wins their game on the other side, which is funny. If US beats Bosnia, they have to play Iran if Iran beats the other team on the other side, whoever they play. Oh snap, yeah, I know, right? It's like somebody scripted this, bro, I swear. Somebody scripted this. They had a rule. Actually, I don't remember. Scratch that. So far, the toughest teams, I feel like, are Argentina. I mean, they have the best player in the world in form right now. Germany looks really good. Spain was pretty bad the first game, but the second game they absolutely demolished the team. Damn, really nothing. And who else? I mean, USA have some good momentum right now. Kind of weird that Pulisic hurt his calf, like right off the bat.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Each step brings you closer to death.
You should have served me.
You make this harder on yourself.
The Unearth are so good in clearing out the Abyss. It's actually... I'm so happy they added the leap ability for them. You could just like jump through enemies, attack everything. And then of course the power zealots are just, you know, slaying everything as well. I can't really see. There it is. I hate that they become like immune to damage when they're doing their stupid delirium ability. Guy's a lot of mods. Holy shit. Can't even fit on the screen. Alright, what is this? 2 divine orbs. Oh yeah. Nice. Where's the boss? Must be here, right? Yeah, no? Oh, here we go. Oh. My game just crashed? No way. No way it crashed during that shit, bro. Oh my god, no way. Hello, did an expedition last night and had an Alder Saga drop. Sold that for 35 div. Yo, that's what's up. I haven't had that drop yet for me. That's pretty cool though. Did you do like a normal expedition or like one of those grand ones? And did it drop from like a chest or just like a normal enemy? I hope I didn't lose that map, bro. Because that was a Nexus. Okay, we didn't. Thank goodness.
This is something altogether different. Sorry, I was lost.
Sorry.
I've research to do.
Normal one of those pillars where you pick the reward. Oh, okay, cool. The other 2 options sold for like 130x. Like no brainer. Yo, that's what's up, bro. Congrats. Dang, bro, they really reset the freaking map layout for me.
Toadstools on legs.
Let's just get out of here. All right, let's see. That should be all cleansed now, right? Oh my god, don't even know where it was. Oh, here we go. Yes, everything is cleansed now. Perfect. Oh, there's a... Oh, we can actually go over there. We can make everything delirious. Let's do that for sure.
Shipment sent. What's new?
Shipment.
Yes.
Can I help?
Shipment.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, we have another nexus over here. All right, let's actually go creek up here and then get this mirror. Random mirror. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. That should be good. Let me put these cookies away, bro. Almost ate the whole damn package.
Your facade is beginning to crack.
Now this looks interesting.
You make this harder on yourself.
I am the apex!
Nice.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Trinket. I hate to destroy beauty.
Yes?
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
out for another hunt, are you? Ready? Let's do this. Spirit, guide us!
Another pretender to power.
I have a buyer. Have an order?
Go on.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
We have 2 grand mirrors here. I don't think there's a big difference to either of them. Oh, we are missing irradiated tablet. Let's get that. Let's get a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Right there. BRB. We are. We're gonna save the deli and get it when we get the boss checkpoint.
Don't make me kill you.
Imagine.
Join us, Leechborn. Tukohama! Weakling!
Where? I think I missed it. Over here. Maybe. I did. Oh, there's still another one somewhere.
Vile flower.
Okay, we have a summoning circle. That's good. Still haven't seen one ritual yet, bro. Like, what the heck? This guy. Sure. Yo, Timmy with the raid. Yo, W raid indeed. Holy shit. Welcome in, guys. W streamer. Nah, man. W Timmy. Holy shit. Oh my god, yo. Yo, thank you for the follow. W follow. Oh my god. How was your stream, man? You been cooking? $13 hours. Damn. Need food? Yeah, I feel that. The league is super fun though. Like all the new things they added, it's so addicting. It's so addicting. But guys, welcome in. I'm Lugo HQ. I'm a multi-streamer and a content creator on YouTube. I make build guides for RPG and /ARPG games. Check out Lugo HQ on YouTube. There are links in the bio, as well as pinned videos already for the Minion build guide I'm running and some expedition logbook mechanics that you can farm. Timmy gonna lurk and make grub. Enjoy the grub, bro. Enjoy the rest, and thank you so much for the raid again, man. I appreciate you. And everyone else, feel free to lurk, play your game, grind out. It's all good. We are all chilling. W community, guys. All right, let's find this boss and then activate the delirium. All right, we got a man. Nobody wants no armor strongbox. Okay. Delirium is here.
You are a sinking ship.
All right, we got to be careful, guys. There are two bosses here. It's the reflection map. We got one. We got two. Perfect. Perfect. Get the mirror. Select the one map. Oh boy. If I select this one, I hope it gets I guess we gotta select. Oh, it shows me which ones I gotta select. Hidden Grotto. Wait, where is that one place? There it is. I could select this. No, but I do want a place where it's lens. Yeah, let's go back up here. If I select this, it might not get all of these maps. You playing on console or just with controller? I play on PC with just a controller, so I could just like relax, get my feet up. To be honest, they've actually optimized controller gameplay very nicely in this game. The only thing they're missing is the ability to like use your mouse while having a controller in, because you still can't use your mouse to like click on things. It's actually very annoying. When they add the hotspot, I will. Yeah, definitely. That's exactly. It's so weird because other ARPG games I played, like I tested other games like indie games and stuff, they have that option, and it's very strange that Grinding Gear Games doesn't have that yet. We're gonna select this. Perfect. All right, we got some cleanse maps with Delirious. Cool. But all right, let's finish out these rituals. Who invited this lady?
Yes, my beloved.
Yeah, I think it's because it's effectively two different UIs. Yeah, you might be onto something right there. You're right. It does change when using. But man, hopefully they add that soon. Because POE 1 has something similar to that. Not fully optimized though. Certain builds though, I gotta admit, certain builds are better on controller, and then certain builds are better mouse and keyboard. Because controller has auto aim, which is nice if you're playing like, let's say, Lightning Spear or something. Hey, we got a Fracturing Orb. Hell yeah. Let's go down here. Where's this other boss? Oh, here it is. Oh man, I'm still shy of a little bit. I guess we gotta defer it. Cool. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Have an order?
How much is this worth now? 7 only? What about this? It's about 6? Yeah, we can sell it for 6. Why not?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now, should I... 45 exalts. Now, let's go identify it. Gain 9%. That's a good one. 6% increased critical damage. It's a bit of a low roll. You know, that's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not terrible either. We'll just put it up for like 18 exalts.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Port or plantation? Let's just go to port. That's fine. Ooh, we are missing a delirium tab now. Uh-oh. We need one with extra splinters. More likely to spawn unique bosses. 16%. Okay, there's 16%. That's a good one too. It's actually a really good one. Map has 34% increased number of rare monsters that would drop a ton more loot with 8% rarity. More likely to spawn unique bosses. That's even more loot. What kind of controller do you use? Just a regular like Xbox controller. I don't know if you can see that. It's regular Xbox. It's like the Series X controller one. I used to just stream mostly on console, and I ended up finally saving up to build a PC. So I just use the same controller. That's a good one too. I think this one might be the one. Classic, yeah, I know, right? This Steam controller that they recently released looks cool too, but like the extra buttons and stuff like that, I mean, I don't think I'll ever use the extra buttons, so it's like kind of a waste of money for me. The Xbox controller is perfect, dude. It's perfect for the hands and everything. Can't go wrong with that one. Depends on the game, but FPS, I love the back buttons. Oh, right, the little paddles. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I got you, yeah. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege, bro. Having the back paddles would help with, like, crouching, crouch shot, leaning and stuff. Good old Rainbow Six Siege. Oh my god. Alright, we got one tablet for Abyss. We'll have to change that next. Let's do it though. Omni movement on COD basically required it. COD, man. COD. Good old COD. I never really got into the newer CODs. Like, the last one I really played was Cold War. And I mostly played the zombies Cold War. I had like a group of friends who we would just play zombies. I think it was like during COVID time, to be honest. Hey, zombies in Cold War were awesome. Yeah, dude. I think that was the last good zombies for me, at least. Because I love the zombies mode. And Cold War was peak. Like, every level and every Easter egg and everything was just peak. Alright, what is this? Yeah, we could do this. Why not? Oh, we gotta fill up the bar down there again. Oh, I forgot about that. It's 15%. 17 now. For whatever reason, I actually played a lot of Zombies of Vanguard, widely known as the worst zombies, but I had fun with it. Vanguard was the one after Cold War, right? With like the jungle map in the beginning. Yeah, okay. That one was not bad. That one was not bad. I think the wonder weapons is what threw me off in that one. I said WW2. World War II thing. Yeah, I got you. Oh shit. Yeah. Nothing beats Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 zombies. Black Ops 2, the bus, dude. The bus was just peak. The bus was so fun. Trying to get on the bus. You leave your teammates behind. Leave your friends behind and shit. You ever played DMZ? I did not. I know the game, but I never played it. I might pick up new COD for that. So COD used to be like included in Game Pass. So I would just play the, you know, new CODs on the Game Pass, but they actually took that exclusivity out of Game Pass now, which is really funny to me. New COD got zombies, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm not 100% sure though. Rumors online, no zombies, MW4, really? Hoping DMZ takes off. So POE gotta make a zombie horde mode for a league. But I don't know. I don't know how that would work. You gotta build a... Well, I guess Blight is kind of like that. Tower defense. Hold on, let me get this. That would be excellent. Halloween zombies, yeah. Or like they can make new clown enemies or something that have randomized, corrupted mods that you encounter. Some can be like gigantic, some can be like small, fast, super attack speed or something. What's up here? Oh, that's the blacksmith strongbox. Nah, nobody likes that. The boss? Okay. Mr. Zen, thank you for the follow. I see you. I do recognize that name. You're always in Timmy's chat when I pop in there to say W streamer. Oh boy. Timmy the homie. Yeah, Timmy's cool. W mod? Oh, Timmy's here. We just gotta talk nicely now. We can't talk shit now. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I actually found Timmy like randomly on Twitch. He was like on the side of like the, I don't know, like below the following or whatever. I clicked on his stream. It was chill. I was like, oh cool, W streamer. That's how that started.
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh. Zen best mod? Oh, word? Oh, we got a humble Zen here. He's saying he don't know about that, huh? Humble man.
Go.
W mod complimenting the other W mod. Yo, W? Chaos resistance. Oh, bad roll.
Have an order?
Actually, let me see if I can roll something good. We did roll life. A T1 life. Let's see. 3% spell damage. No bueno.
A useful
No.
trade.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
Terrible.
Speak.
Wait, did that not use a tablet? Do I upload 30 divs on heavies and chancel orbs? Well, you can load 30 divs and then make your divs multiply by hitting a chance, you know? So I would say yes. It's all about gambling, bro.
Rank little mushroom.
If you don't gamble, do you ever win? That's the question.
An old prize, locked away. Not for long.
Oh, that guy hurts. Oh boy.
Emerge!
A triple socket crossbow. Wait, sacred focus. Hold up. No bueno. Nice. I remember in like point one and 2, yo, perfect jeweler's ores were so rare. And now they're just like, here you go. Enjoy. And 20s, impossible to get. Yeah, you had to like really make sure the map you're doing had like +1 to map, and then you would raise it with radiated with a corrupted map, trying to get the skill gem 20s and stuff. Like, they were crazy to get. Took me a long time to figure out that you can corrupt the gem and still upgrade it with the uncut skill gems. Because my dumbass used to try to corrupt skill level 19s and 20s and then freaking waste so much money. It made it quite few div league doing that. Yeah, I bet. Haven't tried this league. I should. Yeah, go for it. I'm sure some like skills are way better to sell than others. Especially spirit gems. Oh, double tank, hell yeah. Unique jewelry. Now let's do Exalt Orbs. Reason why is because Jado has a chance to re-roll them into Divine. Oh my god, that's a dead end. Hold on, let me get down here. Oop, not this time.
Don't be shy.
Where'd he go? There he is. Hey Zen, what kind of character do you play as? What kind of like build or setup do you have? Another crossbow. Barashta. Ah, I see. Started Lich but switched. Any particular reason why, or you just wanted to try something else? I like blasting. Ah, I see. Yeah, this league, I was like, let me play some minions. Why not, right? Played a lot of Lich over the last few leagues. Now, did you play as like a, you know, Essence Drain Contagion Lich or some sort of other Lich? Few variations. I got you. Did a hybrid minion slash chaos build last league. That was pretty fun. Yeah, minions can't have come a long way in this game. This league I was doing Raging Spirits. Oh, hell yeah. There's an ad starting in 10 seconds, so save your thoughts, everyone. Whoa.
Welcome, honored guest. Be consumed. So the ad break's over. Right now I have kind of an interesting combo going. I think if you try to send a link, I have links off in my chat due to some bizarre people coming in recently. Yeah, sorry about that. Using warbound minions with a bunch of ward. Is that the one that's like shooting the ice spells or something? The little guys that you can summon like 20 plus of them? Ah, I see. Yeah, I have not really messed with ward at all yet. I did in the beginning. I used it to heal my minions, but my minions ended up becoming pretty tanky, so I didn't need to do that anymore.
You proud?
Go on.
We're gonna keep this. Might have to work on this somehow. Channel pit. Yeah, let's just do pit. Why not? Oh, we need a tabby. We need a little tabby. Yeah, that's about to be insane. 2 additional rares and 4 extra. It is what it is. It's actually pretty good. I can freeze big bosses. Dude, freeze is so fun. It's so pretty as well in this game. Like the cold damage and everything.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Fire is like literally so taxing on the CPU though. But freeze is just chilling. Literally though. The game is taxing on CPU, I know, right? I just saw they didn't release the Steam machine, but they announced like the price and everything, the specs. Yeah, I don't know how the Steam machine is gonna be like viable to play certain games in the future. And for the price point, it's actually insane. Like $1,049 for a 500 gigabyte one. I think it was 500 gigabytes. Maybe it might be a terabyte, but still, bro. The Xbox Series X is a bit less powerful than it, but not by much. It's crazy. 2 XR orbs, that's fine. I really hope they work on the performance before they release 1.0. Like add the campaign, finish the campaign of course. Heavily rely on performance. And then they'll probably release a new character. New class.
May your corpse adorn the desert.
Because this is the end game. They've said it. This is the end game. They'll probably release a new league. Probably come out with swords, duelist, maybe. Especially for older, lower end hardware, yeah. Somebody was telling me that they play POE on their Steam Deck, and it works just fine. Which is, that sounds pretty cool. Just play POE on the, like, on the go, handheld, bro. Sounds super cool. Bro, that would be so dangerous, though. Playing POE on the go, bro. I would not get anything done anywhere. Yeah, this works fine on Steam Deck. For real? That's crazy, man. Suppose you need a hotspot or something? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could play POE offline. I don't think it's like other games. I think you could play offline. I have no idea. I know Diablo you cannot, and a lot of people did not like that. Never thought to look, right? Right? Imagine the whole time you can like just switch it to offline mode and not have any like lag. That would be funny. My game hung literally as you said that. GGG is listening. They're like, guys, he's on to something. Oh my god, that guy was swinging. Pearl ring. Nah. I have a pretty nice new machine too and still have issues. Yeah, man, it's like, what do you need, you know? And like they recently sent the game. Was it the game they sent? They sent something over to Nvidia to fix like an issue with their hardware. I don't use Nvidia, I use AMD. But 0.3, I remember 0.3 was actually terrible when they first introduced Abyss. And sometimes the overrun Abyss maps would have all the Abyss be in one corner. Oh my god, that was something else, man. I have Nvidia. Yeah, they recently released a patch for Nvidia to help make it run smoother on there. Oh my. This doesn't look good. Let's go around. There he is. Oh no. Okay, good.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Lit. I like the changes to Abyss this league. It's rippy, but not as bad. Yeah, Abyss has been probably my favorite thing to add on to maps. I don't know why. I love it. It just seems so fitting to Path of Exile. I don't know why. Like sometimes you'll get Abyss pits like all closed up and everything, and it's just like a huge army trying to kill you. I wasn't a huge fan, but when they first launched, because it felt like running into a wall on your map. But this time it's definitely more manageable. Yeah, definitely. They adjusted, I wouldn't say removed, but they adjusted some of the mods that the Abyss have that were so like out of control before. They still have that one enemy. It's kind of like a snake where it's like invincible for a little bit until like it's done doing its animation. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but they definitely have to look into that. It's an abyss creature. I know it's an abyss creature. Kind of like a snake. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's an abyss creature that's a snake, kind of like a hydra snake, where it's invulnerable while it's doing its animation. It does like goes in the ground, pops up next to you, and then does a tail whip, and the whole time while it's doing that you cannot damage it. And then once it's done its tail whip, there's like maybe like a 2 to 3 seconds, and then it takes damage. That's been in the game since the Abyss have been introduced. Alright, I think I'm done with this map. Let's go and fight the boss.
Crush the intruder!
Oh, great.
What is it?
Oh, here we go. Let's do like 8 divines. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice. Timmy raided. I didn't notice I'm lurking. Hey, man, welcome in. I noticed you, though. I noticed you were lurking. Just kidding, bro. Thanks for the lurk. This is +1 to levels. Let's actually add a E16 onto this map. I hope they give us more to do with the rune stuff. I kind of want to try a pure runic build of some kind. Yeah. They did say that they're coming out with new updates and patches, adding on things constantly this league. Like, I believe 0.5.4, I think, or 0.5, whichever one is coming next, will be adding on more stuff as well, and juicing other things and rebalancing things as well. So hopefully they add more, like, the runic skills too. Giving back some of the D was huge. Oh, right. Yeah. Because the ward would take away so much of the defense, right? I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I had a friend, another streamer. He put his main chess piece in the ward without, like, realizing that it took away like 800 of his evasion off the chess piece. He was so mad. I did the same on an ES chest. Yeah. It was crazy how much it would take away, bro. Wombola, thanks for the follow, man. W lurk, W follow? Hell yeah. So when I tried, I didn't even... Yeah, it's like, you know, it's the new thing. You would think it would just, like, take away a little bit, and then it kind of breaks your item. I actually did that on my boots. So my boots are low. They were already low ES, and the cool thing about these boots, when you do the runic, they actually add 5% increased movement speed on top of that, which is, you know, always welcome, to be honest. So that's not a big deal at all, because they were already low. What's it called? Already low ES. It was not a big deal. I'm gonna buy those right now. Hell yeah. Get a max roll though. They're pretty cheap now. I got 15% increased movement speed with the 30% reservation as well. You just apply ward on it, and then you get the 5% movement speed. I am gonna save the ritual for last. We have like 3 items in a ritual that we're supposed to buy eventually. Pretty pricey items. Is there temporal chains on this map? No, it's chilled grounds. That's what it is. Sorry, max roll on what? I got the max roll on increased movement speed and 30% increased reservation efficiency skills, which create undead minions. Like, this is for minions. These boots are for minions. And then it added on the 5% movement speed when you add a ward. Oh, we got a big ass army in front of us now. Oh, this place is cleansed too. I forgot about that. Alright. Yep. They're gonna be crazy. Ow. Just took that fireball to my face, bro. What the heck? Alright, here we go. These guys just released. Soul Eater. Oh shit. Oof, I lose a ton of res if I drop my current boots. Uh-oh. I think res is more important than movement speed. But that's just my opinion, you know? And this guy has 2 spirits on him too. He has the bear spirit, that's why he's so tanky. I was like, why is he so tanky? Holy shit. Dueling wand, tier 5. Come on. Mana? Damn. Very disappointed. Trying to get this Rakiatas. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Gorokan, to be honest. So I've gotten 2 Rakiatas this league. And where does that one come from? It's the other anomaly map with one of the interlude boss. The interlude boss that you fight him in that giant arena where he time freezes a little bit. The guy with the sword. I forget what his name is. But a better way to get like those lineage supports that I figured out was adding a unique tablet which makes the zone count as forest as well. Because one of your nodes in the Atlas tree, this one actually, gives you 50% increased chance to find lineage supports within forest areas. So adding that, just a tablet, which it's pretty cheap actually, the tablet. You get a 50% increased chance, and then of course Jado, you have the lineage support. And then, you know, stack. A good sweet spot would be like Waystone about 120%, and then the rest try to stack like rarity. I use irradiated tablet with rarity to increase monster level, and then I use at least like 1 or 2 boss tablets to increase rarity drop by bosses. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, it's actually pretty hidden. But 50% increased lineage support is pretty big by just adding a tablet on. It's only one-time use though, so you gotta save it for those maps.
A beautiful murder.
Oh my god. Bro, there's so many abyss here. Actually insane. Ooh, let me see that. I have one, bet. So drop that in when I hit my next Jade Isles, you mean? Yeah, just place it in at like next to your tablets. So when you activate the map and you go in, it's counting as a forced map as well, on top of whatever it is. So you'll get the benefit. Make sure your Atlas tree has that node switched on. And then if you don't remember, it's like top left up here. Lineage gems. Make sure you got the middle one. Yep, bet. Good tip, of course, bro. We're all here to get some tanks, you know. Oh god. Oh my, chilled grounds is crazy. Alright. Let me get at least a divvy, right? Maybe? Nah, not for these. I can actually craft on this. Item level 82. Should I slap map with chaotic rarity? I never do, to be honest. I don't think it would hurt. But the both times I did get the Rakiata's flow, I did not have chaotic rarity on. I will switch to the ones that do not give rarity. Yeah. Yeah, some of those omens, like when you do, they kind of like make the maps worse, in my opinion. Bruce was way luckier with Rakiata's last league. Damn. I mostly ran pack size for leveling.
Aren't you beautiful?
Always try to have effectiveness, to be honest. Making the enemies like tankier, drop more quantity, and they give more XP the more effectiveness they have. That's new this league, yeah. I think effectiveness is new on the mods, on the tablets at least. I'm not quite sure.
Master. From neck to navel, I shall walk.
Withering Wand. Let's see it. Boop. Damn, we didn't even complete The Abyss. That's crazy. Yeah, usually, like, I'm at the point where I make the maps pretty hard and the enemies pretty tanky, because I'm not like rushing to anything. So I just make them pretty tanky and like juicy when it comes to like loot. So each map is like pretty valuable. And then I try to do 200% delirious maps on like cleansed areas as well, which increases the loot. To be honest, I haven't even figured out how to do all that. Which part? Like cleansing or making it 200% delirium? Or overall just like juicing up a map 200%? Have you done your delirium questline? No. So that would be the first step. It would take you through the steps of how to actually I didn't make it to that part of the map yet. It would take you like, it would give you the steps of how to make the maps delirious. So essentially, I'll give you a rundown of what it does. Once you get there, it will tell you to do, you know, like a normal delirium map where you activate the mirror in the beginning of the map. And then you have to kill the boss while you're still in the fog. And then if you do that a couple times, it will give you a notification where there's like a grand mirror appeared on your atlas. So you find the grand mirror map on your atlas, you go and do that, and it gives you a reflection of the map boss. So that means you'll fight 2 of them on that specific map. Oh my god, I just took an anchor on my head. You'll fight two bosses in that map, and once you do that, then a giant mirror will appear after you kill the bosses. You select the mirror and it will tell you to select a map on the atlas. Once you do that, the zone around that map becomes delirious, and then all of those maps start at 0%, and then you rack up your percentage up to 200%. The higher percentage, the more loot, the harder enemies get. Everything just becomes chaotic, and that is the gist of how to make maps delirious up to 200%. Now the liquids, they don't add delirious on the maps anymore. They changed the whole function of that. What is this? Sure, why not? Did it summon? Oh, this is expedition, like the actual expedition. All right, let's see. Let's actually just do this ritual here. They buffed delirium, so it is pretty worth doing nowadays. Just adding on any mechanic alongside of delirium if your build can handle it. What is this? There is a bunch of flags here. I am going to get the flags actually. We'll do one here. One here. Let's do this one, why not? 2 flags here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Lepov, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Alright, let's get some. Brate Kakosi, what's up, bro? W, man. Ide Bosna. I'm gonna speak in English, but I understand what you're saying. But, you ready for the game tomorrow? You think we're going through? Oh boy. Laugh my ass off. That's crazy. I didn't know you were Bosnian. Really? You peeped the flag in the back? Yo, I got a rep, man. I got a rep. Of course, hell yeah, bro. We if we win tomorrow, we have to play USA. America. Be cool.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Serbian, but got a root for the Bosnians. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Got it, man. You gotta always root for the Balkans, man. People always cut out the Balkans. They underestimate the Balkans always. Isn't Croatia playing right now? I'm pretty sure Croatia's playing right now. Hope y'all win on Bulgarian. Hell yeah, bro. Holy shit, look at us. Balkan homies gotta stay united. That's so funny, y'all. Welcome in, man. That's so funny. Small world. Alright, let's see. Damn, I still don't have enough for this. That's crazy. Omen of the Blessed, I don't need that. Screw that. That's so funny.
What is it?
Let's keep that there. I've seen you in Timmy's before and got raided in now. Hell yeah. Yeah, Timmy's cool. I found Timmy randomly, to be honest. Thought his streams were cool. People in this chat were cool. So I stuck around, you know. Appreciate you staying in the raid, man. It's a vibe, hell yeah. Definitely. Let's see if we can roll minion levels. Yeah, guys. I am a YouTuber first before a streamer. So if you guys want, you can always subscribe on YouTube. Links are in the profile. just subbed. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I'm actually trying to hit 5,000 subscribers by the end of this year. That would be a good goal to hit. I mostly do like build guides for like RPG, ARPG games. Right now I'm in that Path of Exile phase because, you know, this game's amazing, really.
What's new?
Timmy's the go, always hardcore. Yeah, dude, Timmy has bigger balls than everyone, to be honest. He's always hardcore. $55 spirit. But there's no...
What's new?
It's garbage.
I'll tend to the books.
Finally dropped decent spirit Amy. Oh yeah. Now put a Vow Orb on it and brick it. It's the only way to play the game.
Yes, I will make you go.
I drop, but no suffix left. Yeah, bro. I'm hardcore SSF too, bro. Sheesh, man. You guys are making me look bad. I stream too as well. Hell yeah. I remember I would Vow Orb everything I got. And I would break my build half the time. Because one time I had a... it was like a unique that I Vow Orbed. And it went to a rare. I think this was POE 1 though. It went into a rare. And I was like, oh. That shit sucks. I was playing SSF, so I couldn't like rebuy it. That shit was crazy. I was so upset.
Have an order? All right,
358.
your order is registered.
Sell all this stuff. Vows or no balls? Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
You live in the US? Yeah, I live in the US. I'm in AZ, but born in... Oh, I see. AZ, Arizona, right? I'm so stupid. AZ. What the hell is AZ, bro? Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the opposite coast, bro. Opposite coast. Do I really need Chaos Orbs? Nah, not really.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$561.
All right, your order is registered.
What other tablets were you saying? Let me see if I have the one I was using. This one. So like you would want to look for a boss tablet as well. that gives you increased quantity of items dropped by map boss, and then increased rarity items have dropped by map bosses. This would, you know, effectively target the Jado or Jade Isles boss. The irradiated tablets, you want anything that will give you like increase of waystones drop, monster rarity, you know, increased rarity, you know, general rarity stuff, because you can't really target anything with the irradiated tablets, so you just want to stack like rarity. That would be like your 3 tablets, to be honest. It would be a boss one, irradiated, and the one that's like forest. And try to have a map that would give you pretty good like rarity on it. This one sucks, actually. Let me see if I have a good one. Like anything that will give you over 100 waystone drop and some rarity on it. You don't have to use T16. I don't think T16 is a big deal. T15 is fine. Get ones that have good rarity, high waystone drop too. Yeah, I heard people dropping on the 6. Yeah.
Can I help? It's your lucky day.
I could definitely just sell these. Not really. That really doesn't matter.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, I'll probably do one more map and then call it there. Channel? Hell yeah, let's do it. You guys into any other games besides like Path of Exile?
Simple-minded beating edge.
Oh god, oh shit. $17, hell yeah. Not too much lately, but definitely I'll play GTA 6. Yeah, dude, GTA 6 about to be crazy. Yeah, GTA 6 is... It's kind of surreal to think about it. It's coming out this year. Debating on getting a PS5 Pro. I heard they raised the price. Actually, they did raise the prices of those. It's actually stupid prices now. I made a video about that. Prices are like $900 for a Pro, I think. I just play on that. Yeah, don't they just release it on console for like the first year, I think? And then later on it comes out to PC. I think that's what they did for the other GTA. believe so. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It's crazy though because they know people will buy it on console, and then they know people will buy it again on PC. Me? That's funny. Well, probably me too, man. Depending on how good it is. Yeah. It's about to be like 500 gigabytes to download, install. I just wonder how quick the load screens are going to be. Oh, shoot. As long as it's SSD, I imagine it'll be alright. Yeah. I think my favorite GTA would probably be the one that I had the most memories on would probably be Vice City for PlayStation 2. I thought that was like one of the best games I've ever played. Hell yeah. Mine was GTA 3. Staying. Bro, I remember in Vice City, bro, I would find this one car, I forget what it's called, and every time I would see it, bro, I'd make sure to like grab it every time and just like vibe with the music. Vice City was cool. I used to go to a nightclub. Nice. Bro, when they play that one song, it's like, take these broken wings, bro, I would turn up the TV, bro, I would be vibing. You know what happened after I ride with the minigun? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bro, you know what's crazy? I still know the cheat code to get the cops off me in Vice City. R1 circle, R2 up down up down up down. That's to get all cop stars off you. Bro, that's crazy. Oh shoot. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. That just shows how many times I've used it. Oh boy. I never was the one to use the cheat codes for the guns though. It would just be the cops, to be honest. Drop tank. I remember the strategy. Yo, I still have the books. I still have the books. All the cheat codes for like so many games, not just like GTA. Like you would buy like those big like thick books that would come with like so many game cheat codes in it. I would play Mega Man Legends or Mega Man X5 and stuff like that with cheat codes to get like certain armors and stuff. And turn turds backwards. I wish they would still do that stuff. Everything's digital now, man. Any of you use Game Shark? Game Shark? No. I didn't use that, no. Game Shark? No, I never use that. I know what you're talking about, though. Could actually mess with game codes. I wasn't really smart to do all that. I was scared to break my PlayStation. Remember, they would sell a memory card. I remember they would sell like a yellow memory card where there was a button on there where if you press the button, it kind of like switches the profile of the memory card or something. And like that memory card got corrupted, man, and I lost one of my save files for my Final Fantasy game, bro. That shit was annoying. Had a whole book like you were talking about? Yeah, dude. Those books were like the best, man. They're I wonder how valuable they are right now if you try to sell them. Memory cards a throwback? Yeah, dude. You would have to go over like your friend's house, or like somebody would come over and you're like, yo, bring your memory card, bro. Bring your memory card. LAN parties, yeah. Yo, for PlayStation 2, I had that controller port extender. It was like you had to buy it separately, so you can add on like a third, a fourth player, a fifth, and a sixth player. That shit was so ass though sometimes, the connectivity. The 4-port one, yeah. Nice. Everything's so cookie cutter now, maybe for the best. Yeah. It's still kind of weird that a lot of games now, like, they would shut down their servers after a while. So even if you bought their games, like, they're unplayable. It's kind of whack. Alright, we still have to do abyss in here. Oh shit. Just juiced up all my tabs, think I'm good to set up Rakiatis now. Hey man, wish you the best of luck, bro. Hopefully you can get it. Now for map. Yeah. Don't forget to set up your the right Atlas Master Jado. Set him up for that one node. Yeah, Evolve. Yeah. Your friends as hunters, vice versa. That shit was cool, but they shut it down. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is that on the last tier? Yeah, if you go to Jado, here, this one on the bottom here, I might need to find last thing for that. You can take off the points off the other. You could take off points and just add it down there if you don't have enough. I'm pretty sure you could do that. You don't need all 4 points. I'm pretty sure you don't need all 4 points to add to equip the bottom tier one. But yeah, core. I know what you're talking about. The Evolve game. They did shut that down. It was such a weird. It was such a weird concept, but it was like it worked for most people at least. Looks like I do. If I take one off, I can't move it. Oh. Yeah, so save your Jade Isles then. Don't do it without that one node. I guess if you have that quest, you might have to do another like anomaly map. You could probably just do the ones where I don't know what it's called, but on the Atlas there's like, did you do the one near the tower? There's one like right here you could do. That one doesn't really drop anything crazy. That one, there's other ones around. But yeah, that node is really important. 50% increase lineage support drop. You gotta have that. That's like a must. Is it just Deadly Boss map I need? Like for the quest? Or you need one of the like anomaly maps. So it would be anything that would show up as this. Yeah, Deadly Mop Boss. So whichever one has that. It would show up this icon. So try to find one that's like not Jade Isles or the one that gives you Gurukhan and save those for later. Oh god. Oh, wait. All right, I think that was enough
Yes.
for today. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Timmy, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Even if you're not here, I do still appreciate you. Hopefully you're eating well and resting up from your long ass stream. Guys, GG's. Thanks for following the channel. Check out Lugo HQ on YouTube if you haven't yet. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Zen, Core, all of you guys. Appreciate you guys. Don't use too much cheat codes, all right? You know, play the game organically, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, if you're catching this as a VOD on YouTube, do not forget there are guides in the description below. Check out the expedition guide, minion build guides as well. And I will see you guys next time. We're gonna head out to Sway. He was here earlier giving me some good tips, so that's gonna be very nice for him. He's also a really good gambler on Path of Exile, so if you want to make money, he could definitely teach you how to make money on Path of Exile. So let's do, how do you even raid on here, to be honest? Oh, here we go. All right, y'all. You could just raid. Oh, bet. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.